Hello gamers, it's your boy, I'm back again. I have been having a lot of fun over the weekends playing Final Fantasy XIV with a couple of friends. It's been a blast. We did a whole bunch of Stormblood and Heavensward extremes and stuffs, and my dumbass when we finished doing we were just doing the last one of the night, and it was Nidhogg, right? My dumbass pressed pass by accident on the Dark Lantern Bird Mount Whistle, and I am still mentally kicking myself in the ass about it. I just don't know what to say. We're gonna be trying to do it next week again, I hope. So safe to say I found a consistent group of peoples to do that with, so I am very, very glad for that. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time zone it is that you're watching me from. Hello Twitch, and also hello YouTubes. It's my second multi-stream I'm doing for the time that I'm doing this. So, you know, things were a little bit rocky. The first time I did it, I had to do a little editing on the first video because YouTube's copyright system is it's a little ass if you ask me. But that's besides the point. That's neither here nor there. YouTube just gonna do what it do, you know. Twitch isn't really as serious as YouTube can be when it comes to that, which is what I'm not used to, you know. So I'm just used to playing whatever the hell on my little TV back here and just vibing and playing whatever music I can. But no, I gotta stick to instrumentals. So like, you know what? Let me find some bangers. Let me spruce up my playlist a little bit. So luckily, I've had a playlist of video game music that I've been curating over the years. So that's just what you're gonna be hearing. Yeah. Hope that's your jam. Hope that's what you're familiar with. Hope that's what you like. This is just gonna be in your ears for a couple of minutes. I'm gonna be returning back where I left off at the MSQ. As far as I remember, bitch-ass Umor pulled up to Rockseeker Greatwood and tried to stop us from murking the Light Warden. Y'shtola had to sacrifice herself for the antidote of a multitude of poisons that the other tribe of the Rockseeker Greatwood was trying to end their lives with. So, and on top of that, she almost tried to end her life, but that wasn't happening because she used that one spell that does that thing. And we had to rely on emet-selch of all people to bring her back. So I'm not looking forward to just talking to his bitch ass, because I just want to punch her in the face. Piece of shit. Anyway, we cut the tunes. I had that menu up so that the intro wouldn't repeat itself. So let me unmute the game if I can find it in the damn volume mixer. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Make sure it's not loud enough so it's not blasting your ears. And start the festivities. It's been literally days since I went back to the MSQ. So I just said all that to refresh my own self. I had to remember what the hell I did the last time. I did get a couple of cool weapons from the trials that I did. I am not a fan of most of them. I'm not gonna hold you. There are a few that I like Suzaku's Chokuto. That's one that I especially like. I got Byaku's. Byaku's is a little cool, but the white is a little bit too much for me. I got Shinryu's. That shit is, I don't know what the hell that shit's going for. I don't know if I got Seiryu's, but I do remember I got Byaku's. I did get Tsukuyomi the last time I did that with friends. What else am I missing? Alright, this is where we last were when we took those pictures before we ended the night. I was like, why am I here? What the fuck? Achievements. Huh? When did I do that? Anyway. I don't know if you can see it on the side here, but I tried to do the Roulettes joint, but it's a dungeon. I gotta do it with other people. So, I mean, we can kind of see if we can do it today. I don't know. It wouldn't hurt, you know. Would not hurt at all. Who's sassy? What is Jinx talking about? What? He said no. I'm not leaving him alone. Emet-selch, he's a bitch. Sassy my ass. That man is a menace. I will not let him be. Damn, the dungeon for the dungeon location for this joint is far as fuck. Thankfully, I'm on horseback, and it's not really that much of a big travel. Let me see what y'all got to say. Who all gonna be there is my vote for that. A meetup would be cool with the free company that I'm at. That'd be cool. But then again, most of them are like in Dawn Trail, so I don't know if that's a good idea. But it is what it is. I might pop out when they do decide on a date for that. Because while I'm in the free company, we don't really do much besides just talking free company chat. So it would be nice to just play every once in a while together. Let me see. You let me in today? We're gonna check. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if that's possible. Because I doubt it, being that it's quote-unquote old content, you know. But we'll see. I mean, I could just unsync it and see how it is for myself. Which is what I'm going to do right now. But if it's not something I could do, I'll just go to my daily roulette and go through that for the day. Oh boy! I've heard things about Roulettes, so I'm not too keen on trying to do this by myself. I do like the whole Monster Hunter-y stuff that they've done with this quest line. Just, you know. Time to slap a dragon. I fought one of you's cousins the other day. You shouldn't be that hard. Oh, that's a... What is that? Is that a potion or something? Oof. Where are you going? Whoa, buddy. Whoa! Hello? I know you lying. Alright, listen. Can I use the fucking potion? Thank you. Alright. Let me miss my opportunity to do my no-kill. You asshole. You're kind of doing too much. I have to say. Oh, fuck! Alright, you don't put your kids out of go, actually. Don't do that. roofing team. You're a blacksmith now? I mean, you can make me stuff. Congratulations. You gotta work your way up to getting the master recipe so you can make me stuff. Oh my... Hello? What the fuck is that? Is he good? Oh my god, what is that? 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 A gorilla? Where did you come from? What the fuck? Oh! Bet. Bet. Okay. Bet. 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 You fucking number. Let's see here, buddy. Take care of the local rabble, will you? Good Christ. Son of a bitch. Oh! Why would you put me in a situation like that? What's wrong with you? Everybody back the fuck up. Oh my god! Wait! How are you supposed to... How are you supposed to dodge that? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I'm confused. I'm confusion. Confusion. Are you still hitting the girlfriend while I'm being tossed around? It's funny, actually. Brother, thank you. You think he got him on? Thank you. Appreciate it. Don't bullshit me. Why did you turn around for that? Can the Corral like stop doing this? I'm thinking, oh my god! Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. I'm confused about what to do here. Ow! Garuda, Garuda. Come on now. Come on now. This is an A and B conversation. Tankins! What am I supposed to do? Alright. This is clearly something I cannot do for myself. I'm gonna have to look up how to get past that, because good Christ. That was not cool. Rathalos trial. Okay, unlike most thingies, Rathalos isn't what? I have to mount Rathalos? Wait. Oh, you have to defeat Garula in time to use its corpse to... how do they want me to figure that out, though? That's my thing. Let me try it. Let me try it. Let me try it. Let me try it. Let me see. Because if that's what I gotta do, I gotta melt Rathalos like right then and there. Not Rathalos, Garuda. So let me just save a stack of making at one point. Make sure I have Shoha and Sunny actually. Ow. Sir, I was behind you. What do you mean? Bitch. Stop. Help! I am sleeping? I was just gonna take care of those anyway. There he goes. I need Midare, please. Thank you. Oh, baby! Hide! Let's fucking go, baby. Alright, 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 alright. Repile on him now. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait, wait. Come on now. Brother, come on now. Get up! You bitch. Second wind doesn't work. Does it work? That's interesting. Yeah, truly playing by his rules today. Alright. Not the stack, please! Help! Help! Oh my lord. Brother, press the buttons, please. Oh my god. You're really pissing me off, buddy. Oh my god. He's going to mangle me. My drink, please. Thank you. Oof. Ouch. Why I step into the flame circles, I will never know. Please. Dent on him. Good Christ! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Brother. Ouch. How? I was under you and behind you. You piece of shit. I know you fucking lying. You're gonna help me. You're gonna help me. God damn it, not the stun again. Please. Bro. I'm already stunned. More than one from me. I'm about to use all my mega potions at this point, huh? Kind of dodging his shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Never mind. Ow. 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 Fucker. Please. Get away from the burning circle, please. I beg of you. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. And of course, yeah. Of course you're gonna do it again. I'm not facing that way, stupid. I thought that would work. I don't know why I thought that would work. Oh, wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright. What does that mean now? What do we do? What does that mean? Hit him, damn it! I'm not gonna have enough mega potions for this, huh? I don't think I will. Whatever bullshit you're doing, keep that in that direction. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, wait.
Keep that bullshit over there. Oh, I knew it.
Hit.
Oh my god, you're lying to me. You're lying to me. Stop! Oh my lord. Oh, come on. Just kill me, dog. Thank you. I get it. I understand. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. That's definitely something I do with other people. Okay. Bet. Cool. Wonderful. Love to see it. How about them roulettes, huh? How about them damn roulettes? Eesh. That was a good attempt, though. Had I understood that I couldn't just heal using my usual shit, kind of would have did it. I kind of would have had it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Now that I understood what to do, I was making my rounds. I was attempting, but it wasn't enough. I need more people. I forgot. The music here is... Ooh, did not like the music. Don't like it. Sorry for anybody that likes that, but it's a no for me, dog. It's a no for me, dog. Unfortunately. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to my eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, we will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the bringer of chaos himself. Shut your mouth. Flattery will get you nowhere, dear boy. But seriously, we Asians do what we do for the greater good. For the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends to them. He who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing you your companion, and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Why are you going back with me is my question. Like, why are you here? I don't enjoy your presence. You're an eyesore. Even if you did help, I still don't like you. Don't appreciate you. Damn, we're on list number 1 already? Probably gonna have to do this before I get called. If I can. Knowing this game is gonna do it right when I get into the cutscene. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Katana Revel and put the light ward into the sword. And let's go. Ether current, ooh. With the Yulmorans gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Luxner, the entrance to the Katana Revel should now be open. Before we leave, Urianger, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden's hides elsewhere? Nay. Though we had but little time before the Yulmorans' most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coril. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater, which her late mother did espy, was indeed being re-sick, and it is most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In my absence of any subsequent sighting, I have the reason to believe our quarry has sought out a new sanctuary. And given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Katana Revel and make for Raktika Falls. Of course. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Tank, I'm begging you. Thank you. I wonder which trial this is. We shall see. Ah, Titan. Titan. I will slap you silly. Should be talking in the party rather than say, you're right. Alright. Gotta remember I don't have my usual shit. I thought it would pick the hard one of all things. It's kind of strange. Well, I guess. Come back here. Oof. Ooh, temper tantrum stomp. Of course. The heart, of course. Music? What was I about to say? Like, where did you go? Ooh, who died? Did I press the Bumigaishi on instinct? Yes, I did.
Oh!
Well, that hasn't happened in a while. It's almost dead. Just do what you do. I know y'all see me on the floor, dog. Thank you. Oh, good Christ! Anyway, thank you. Thank you for that. Normal raids next, maybe? Yes? I can try to get through this cutscene, that'd be nice. I believe, Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Katana Revel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightfully yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and to test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. You know me, it's no trouble. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Revel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Alright, we out. Master Matoya. I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One of the Knights Blessed will now treasure, now and forevermore. Now, let us away. Yes, before the duty pops up. Thank you. Thank you. I was wondering what this is, and it sounded familiar. It was King of Fighters, of course. I am number 8 in line, so it should be some time before I get called for the duty. So we're following the flowers this time. I'm going east. Okay, I see where it is. You know, this should have played during Titan, and it would have been very fitting. But it didn't, and I'm sad. God, I'm still thinking about how I pressed pass on the damn mount whistle. Ah! See, I was just too used to pressing pass with because we were going through the extremes down the list, and it was stuff that I already had, you know. So I wasn't expecting the whistle to pop up. So for me to just do that, oh my god, bro. You can feel the ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard. You know not what awaits us inside. Please be an NPC thing. I'm begging you. Thank you. Okay, well, duty just gonna have to wait. Alright, let me see who's going. It would be nice to have the two dads team
Here we
again.
go.
Yeah. My two dads. Yeah, I did it. Though I'm muting that late. Real quick before I start, I do want to see if this has good music, and if not, then I'll just put it back. Why is my mic spiking? Let me put the mic a little bit further so that it doesn't do that, because it was probably spiking because it was close to my face. I mean, now that I fixed my filters for the mic, I probably shouldn't have it close to my face anymore like that. I'll leave it on. I like it. I will keep it.
Prepare yourself.
What the hell are you doing over this? Oh! Okay. Was I supposed to... Okay. I was just too late in dodging, I guess. Got it. Oh, what a read. What the hell? Thank you. Yeah. A threefer? Okay.
Prepare yourself.
What do you want? Why are you here? Oof. Wait a minute. You over here doing too much. Probably could have saved that. Whatever. It's another one of these. Okay. Thank you. Going for it. Appreciate it. Ooh. Okay, I still got hit. That's all right. Wrong direction. It's fine. Okay. Ooh, what is that? That doesn't look friendly. Also, got that mega douche shoulders going on. That big old type shit. Thank you, please. That's what that means. Say less. Ow! My God. Hey! How you doing, Cursed? I didn't have work, but I did end up getting some, I did end up getting a promising interview, so that is going to be something that is, oh, it is! Thank you for telling me. I'm good. I have some prospects in the coming few days, so I think I am going to be not unemployed soon. I'm gonna finally have something. But other than that, I am good. I woke up good. Had a little bite to eat before I started, so I am in good spirits. I'm not, I'm not how I felt the last couple of weeks. I'll tell you that. And I finally got the last bit of money to pay the next half of my rent, so that is also a great thing. I'm surviving. Despite all the bullshit, I am persisting. Thank you for asking. How are you? How are you doing? Thank you for letting me know about the audio, though. Really appreciate this. Last thing I want is for the damn game to overshadow my own voice. That's the last thing I want to happen. But yes, I'm doing well. I don't know if you were in ads or something, but oh no, I wasn't employed in the first place, but I've been looking for work. So I hopefully have something coming I have a couple of good prospects as far as that is concerned. I'm hoping I can get hired before the end of the month. That'll be very favorable, that'll be nice. But it's about like 3 stuff. I have one tomorrow. There was one that I was doing a couple assessments for last night, and one on Tuesday. So things are kind of looking up, just ever so slightly, you know. Last thing I want to do is have another month of looking for jobs, because that is really, oh my god! Last thing I want is another month of having to eBay, because, I don't know, that kind of thing weighs on my conscience. I don't usually have to be doing that type of thing often, so when I do, it's like, bro, really? Because usually I'm able to find something within a month or 2, but this is the first time it's taken 3 months in total to find something to call me back. Which should be a testament to how ass the job market is nowadays, but it is what it is. I'm just hoping that something good comes out of these interviews that I have coming up. It's beyond ass. It's just not cool. I gotta follow rule number 1 with doing these with NPCs. Go where they go, or else I'm gonna be slapped. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, the job market is horrible. I am coasting my way through the nonsense, sifting through the bullshit. Having scam after MLM try to email me, try to get their due diligence, and it's not gonna happen. It just is what it is. But the one job that I'm hoping calls me back and emails me back paid me around the same pay level that my last job had. Because the last thing I want to do is go under what my last job had, because rent increased for all of us here. Things are getting more expensive. Granted that I am blessed to have found the area that I did, because if I was in some other area and I had to pay like a big sum for rent, I'd probably be on the street by now. But the way this place is set up, it's a 4x4. We all pay for our own individual rooms and shit. So the price is what it is. It could be worse. I'm just glad that I'm able to live within my means, you know? I'm just glad I was able to get the last bit of money on weekend. Because that was the most important thing that I had to worry about of all things. Pay attention to where the NPCs are going to be. Pay attention, that's all it is. Okay. I'll see what he's gonna do that time. I'm cooking. It's his right arm, I can see it. He's gonna do a combination, isn't he? Ooh. That back on, thank you. I don't know what you're aiming me for. I ain't doing nothing to you. once again. It's his right ball this time. What you about to do? 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 Oh! Oh! Okay. Almost done. Almost done. Please ass. Thank you. Yeah. What's in here? Something I can't use. Thank you. Appreciate it. Could probably trade that too. Wait, is it tradable? I can see if it's tradable. Because I'm definitely not going to use that shit. It's for the arm, wasn't it? Oh, I can't even find it. So why is my equipment all over the place actually? That's something I thought I fixed last time I was here. Playing this game. Shit, all over the place. I need to clean up my katana armory. Good lord. Anyway. Ooh. What was that? Oh, you didn't see that. That didn't happen. You did not see that. My hot bar was not fucked up just now. Not at all. I was like, why did I do that? What the fuck? Oh, I don't have the upgraded Fuga. I was like, why is it doing that? That cone thing again. Two of them? Alright, let's see the target. Snakes? Anaconda? This is some kind of lizard gathering? I would appreciate it if you stopped moving so much. Ooh. Yeah. Single target. I got a pocket Midare, I have Shoha, no, Semi ready. And 2 whole charges of Naked. Those are bracelets? I can't use it anyway. Unless it says slaying, I can't use it. Oh! Wait.
Smell like this.
Hi, Jinx! That's one of my newest redeems. I love that shit. Thank you for that. That's exactly what this cabin smells like. Thank you. How are you doing? Hello. I have to say, last night was really fun. I hope next week that we can do that again, because that was some of the best fun I've had in a while. The cabin. Oh god, more bats. Can I? Yeah, let me focus that one. We had so much fun too. I can do it next week again. Just woke up eating some Berber. More Berber. It's never a bad time to have Berber. You're right. I don't know why I said that. Next week will be cool. We could definitely do next week. I seen that Atlas wanted to join us. You want Berber and fries and tea? I understand. I completely understand. That's me when I wake up late in the day and I want some food. That is exactly me. Another one. I was gonna say, who was yelling like that? But I just realized that's me, Philia. Good happy he gone down as a treat. What's in this? What's in the box? Fending? Man. Can I give me something I can actually use, please? Ooh, what is that? You look ugly. Bat Squatch. Alright. Last time we hang out, I don't know where Atlas is in MSQ yet. Last time we hung out, we helped with some mods. I think I had seen him playing last time we were having that movie night in in the monthly server. I vaguely remember him starting up another character, because when he was when he was playing with us, he didn't have that Mikote character. He had one of those wolf cat things, not wolf, lion races. As far as I remember. He could have fronted. That's what they're called? Why is this thing having a temper tantrum? Jesus. Frothgar? That's what they're called? Huh. Yeah, I think so. You gotta move up the way for that. Jesus Christ. You gonna do that shit again. Okay, let me waste my tendency. Piece of shit. Yeah, because when I seen y'all take pics together, he was in Mikote, and he was playing with us. You know what? He probably did Fanta. You're right. Speaking of that, I have one, but I've never used one at all. I can't remember where the hell I got it from. I don't know from what I seen. It was like 2 days ago for free. It was from where I live. From what I understand, that is something you buy from the store. You only found it worth too. $5. Eesh. I could buy 5 cans of Arizona with that instead of an in-game potion to change my race and my looks. That's 5 whole cans of Arizona. I think that's a better use of my money, don't you think? Ooh. Almost done. Just try to keep laying it on him. Stop! Thank you. Bro, why you can't give me something I can't? I've had fending, aiming, and now healing. Can you give me slaying, please? That would be very nice. Like, bro, nothing I can use. You suck. Oh, we're going down? Ooh. Damn, I heard that. That hurt, didn't it? Oh boy, Seder time. We're definitely getting close to the light one if that's the case. I should have done more damage to you. I'm confused. It's your no, for real. Absolutely. Oop. I wasted a Isubame. My fault. Wait, oh. See, my dumbass thought I had to jump in the water again. Echo of Kitana. What? Is it on you? Why is it just, oh, it's one of those. I've never seen what is that? Interesting. I've never seen an earth elemental of that before. That's something new. I've only seen ice, I've seen fire, which is the usual bomb, but earth. Interesting. I've never seen it before. I'm trying new things today. Forgiven Thievery. That's quite the name. I don't need healing. I'm Gucci. Why did I do that? I mispressed. I meant to press up. But screw it. We're here now. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Thank you. Whoa, buddy, what the hell? 2 of y'all coming out swinging like that? It's rather rude, don't you think? That one has seen the news, it's already dead. And I'm pressing wrong buttons. That's cool. It's fine. I've never seen this before. The Earth Elemental Bomb. Oh! Oh, that's what we're doing. We're jumping people today. Okay. We are jumping people today. Is that necessary? Do you think that's really cool? Help! He's getting jumped! Thank you for the deletion of the spam. I love you, Seribot. Because get the fuck out of here with that. Thank you. God, how are you not dying? Sorry about doing the Lord's work for real. Do not know where I would be if I didn't have that. Appreciate you. Okay, let's see what's target time. Damn it. I know I pressed the wrong button. You didn't see it. Be quiet. Thank you. Please be slain. Why can't you give me something I can actually use? What is your problem? Not the Tarzan slide. Anyway. Cerberus? Sin Eater Cerberus? Okay. This is what we're doing today. No, it's a chimera? What are you? What the hell? You're weird looking. You got bird feathers, you got some kind of ornate head, saber-toothed tiger thing, you got a lizard tail. Oh, it is a chimera. It is a chimera. I see the snake tail. Keep doing them. No, for real. I'm like, what are you? What the fuck is going on here? Ooh. Hey, if you're moving that way, I'm moving that way too. Thank you. Appreciate it. Go where the NPCs go. Number one rule. Ow! What is that? Put that back on you. Thank you. Oof. And why are you doing that? Ow. Can I block that? No? Damn. I thought I could get in the way of that, but I guess not. Look at that. Ooh! Ooh! In the corner over here, thank you. Okay. So nobody can step in there. Brother. Brother. That's why I did that. I'm I'm so glad they fixed how Sublime Gaishi works. And it's not tied to using makeup, because if it was still, it'd be ass. It would be so ass. So, where you going? Get away from me, Faker! What the f— How mad you let that hit me still? I'm so, Why would you do that to me? I trusted you. Ew. Wait. Damn it. Fuck it. Might as well. That's not what I wanted to do. But I already hit the Kaze already. This. Thank you. Ooh. I almost landed in that shit. Like the anger. Thank you. Not thank her being one of those. Right. I'll purposely move out the way and he gonna move towards me. No, go away. You see what the end treasure chest has for me? You better have something I can use. Understandable. Have a nice day. Like, I'm not a dancer. What am I gonna use that shit for? The game hold me. Once again. You're right. I can sell it. You're right. You know, for a light warden, it didn't really feel like much of a big boss. Maybe that's because I'm just desensitized at this point. I don't know how I feel about the One Piece remake thingy. Because they made Usopp white. They just robbed this man of his melanin. That is really unfortunate. Like, all the visuals look so good. And just to see my boy lose his melanin, I am disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable. Because I think it's the Netflix one? No. Not the live action. The remake anime by Wit Studio. They're like, I guess,
dead.
Ooh?
The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
His...
It
Ooh,
does.
I did not mean to do that.
Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told.
Alright. What they were talking about.
Would you describe it to me, Marie-Ange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars.
Oh, she really is
Diamonds
blind.
strewn across a raven gown.
Damn.
Boundless and beautiful.
So she can see ether, but she can't see like
Not
actual
unlike that of the source.
like
calm and
colors and,
gentle
and shit. Okay.
and forgiving.
I
Yeah.
can see it.
Ah, got it.
For
Just like
however deep
Toph.
the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Because ether comes in different colors. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Well fought. Let us return home.
And when she looks at me, all she sees is light, the ether from the light wardens. Oh, what is that? Light and darkness, light trounces over dark. Okay.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen.
Okay, so she can still see stuff?
According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals
So she's not completely blind. Okay. Why are you here?
Linger after defeating your enemies. Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Nobody told you to come.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Why are you asking? What is it to you? I think it's because there's ether and everything type deal, so she can still see some specifics.
Keep up the
Got
good
it.
work.
Considering that was rocks.
You're
Okay,
plotting
okay.
something.
Makes sense.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
And then go sit in the cuck chair and shut up.
Well,
Like, why are you
I quit
here?
this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time
I cannot
when
control
anyone
some of the
and
thoughts that
everyone
comes out of my head. It just comes out, no
until
filter.
One calamitous day when the world was divided across 10
I apologize.
reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus, the Zodiac
Frosty in its summaries be killing me.
That concludes today's lesson
Infamous
of long-forgotten
oh
history.
my god.
Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I agree.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh.
Are you gonna explain or are you gonna be an ass?
They are gods after a fashion,
Thank you.
yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer.
Just irritates
of
me.
conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
They were primals?
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
You know what? I get it. I get it. You're still a bitch though. But I get it. Turn that off, thank you. Let me put back on my music, appreciate it. No, never. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I'd hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth in emet-selch's claims? Yes and no. I'm not going to say he lying, but I'm not going to say he telling the truth either. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussions. Right! You agree with me. Thank you. Thank you. I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present, emet-selch included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fano and make certain of the Ulmoran's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. I'm going back to no, Ether Crystal. Me and Echo are about how we feel about Emmet. Let me see something. Is that an ether current thingy that I can get? Let me see how much I have left to get. Yeah, I have one more, so that should be it. Hopefully. Even in this part of the story, I still adored his sass. I guess you're in the minority here because I can't stand looking at him. I don't like him. Oh, thank God, thank you. The esteemed guest of whom I have heard so much about. My name is Lanil, Master of Rites. It is an honor to meet you. As I understand it, you will be soon be leaving to the Gitana Revel, is that right? I already just came from there, but yeah. And the Emperor wishes will soon be fulfilled. Y'all haters. A comforting thought. For with each passing year, more and more of our hunters are lost to the eaters. We were never a particularly fecund people. Now it is nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. But we will not be driven from our homes, our way of living. So long as the trees of the great wood stand, so too shall the these. And to renew our union with the forest, we'll be holding a small ceremony wherein we offer our prayers to the gods. Would you honor us by serving as witness to this petition to the gods? Sure. If you give me an ether current, I'll do whatever you want. Very good. I should mention the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively. But for a hardened warrior such as you, it should prove no trouble at all. When you are ready, travel north to the Morning Stars and speak with my student, Fina. She will explain the rites. He can sassily catch these hands. Correct. Correct. Okay, I see where she's at. Also, let me stop walking first of all. Around the corner. Wait, that's Story. I guess we gotta go this way. Are we going back to that pyramid area thingy? Okay. See, this music fits this place better than whatever the fuck the hell the damn overworld music for this place is. I don't like it. No, the singing is just not doing it for me. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me make sure it's not loud. Okay. Oh shit, twins! What business brings you to the Morning Stars? Your master told me to pull up? And you accepted? This is such an honor. Thank you for coming. Goodness, where are my manners? My name is Fina. A pleasure to meet you. This is my sister. Shuna, how do you do? Are you certain this is wise? I realize he is an ally of our people, but the ceremony is not meant for outsiders. We cannot go against Master Lanil's wishes. Besides, we may never again have such an opportunity. If you insist. Now, let me tell you about the ceremony. As Master Laniel has likely already explained, we will renew our bond with the Great Wood through prayer. To ensure our prayers reach the gods, however, we must first beseech the spirits of the forest for aid. Once summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy through combat. Only then will our prayers be delivered unto the heavens. As witness to the rites, it is up to you to do battle with the spirits. If you are still willing, of course. I mean, why else would I be here? Wonderful. This will be a ceremony to remember. Shall we begin then? Close your eyes and we will attempt to draw forth a spirit with our prayers. Alright. O gods of the Great Wood, bringers of bounty and wisdom, we call to you now to review our... We call to you now to renew our vows. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light, we seek combat with your children, the spirits of the wood, to prove to you our worth. By the gods. Oh, it's just these things? The spirits are of opposing forces. Fire and ice. A terrible omen. Our prayers are enough to suppress their strength, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, you must strike them down before they wander off into the woods. Okay. They're all kind of slow, huh? Thank you for your help. But in light of what we have witnessed, I think it best we call off the ceremony for now. Spirits of such opposing elements is the most dire of omens. The discord between them would prevent our prayers from reaching the gods. And this would have not had happened if he... let me restart that. And this would have not happened were he not here. When we try again on the morrow, he cannot be allowed to attend. Damn. Sister, please. He is our guest, handpicked by Master Laniel. My apologies. It seems your attendance was not meant to be. Would you go and inform Master Laniel of what happened? We must remain here and clear the altar. All good. Is this SMT? It is. It's Digital Devil Saga. Ooh, banger. It is a remix. Got it. I was like, what is this? I feel like everybody named Mother has remixed this song in some capacity. Not that I'm complaining, they're all fire, but still. Back so soon? What of the ceremony? Didn't go well. Fire and ice. Thank goodness they were not hurt. It is never too late to begin the ceremony anew, but I fear the source of our troubles have not to do with the spirits. Yay! Anyway. I can fly now. Thank you. You are returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the runes we have devoted our lives to guarding will ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries. And with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the Vis, our forebearers, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. You're welcome. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Katana Revel proved most enlightening. To be privy with such knowledge is an honor, one for which you never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But, sister, does this not mean that our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you will return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they will be glad of your company. Thank you, Ahmet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. Bye! It was nice meeting you, sisters. I like the purple-haired one the most. Anyway. Leo. That's troubling. Who is using my account to... Well, who's trying to get into my account, rather? That's weird. I'll have to take care of that later. Anyway. Always some shady shit happening. Roll Raggedy is correct.
None the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. A sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering.
My allergies are killing me today.
In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met,
since you want a
I harbored
password,
certain suspicions.
oh, the link has expired. Interesting.
Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow.
Interesting.
The warriors of darkness.
I was over an
The
hour
saviors
ago.
for
Why am I
whom
just
we
getting
have
that
prayed
email?
for
That's
so
weird.
long.
Anyway, whatever.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. Please, let us at
Don't
least
be
hold a
clicking
feast
links.
to celebrate your victory.
What you mean?
You deserve that much.
It's my account. The fuck?
I'm sorry, Rune.
I know what it is for,
There's
though.
still much to be done and
just
scant
wanted to
time in which to do it.
Make a complicated password so whoever was trying to get into that bitch would never be
We
able
must
to.
go,
But
all of us.
what's done is done.
For we share the same path and the same fate.
You gotta go, buddy.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now and ever after. By the boundless dark. This I swear.
We'll come and visit, don't worry. This sounds familiar. Is it network transmission? It is. I haven't played that game in so long. I know people don't really like it, but I rather enjoyed Mega Man Network Transmission. It wasn't what people expected, but it was still an enjoyable experience, I feel. And we got Zero as a net navy. Like, how could you not like that? That shit was cool as fuck. Wait. Whoa. I'm leaving before I start the quest. I'm a dummy. Thankfully I can fly, I'm not walking. Way faster. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I return with you and the others of the Crystarium. But before I go, might I speak with you in private? I'll await you in my chambers. Okay. What we gotta speak about? What you gotta tell me? Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Fort Gone, your ether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the sea eaters. She gotta tell you this. I'm not stinky. Wow, rude. I don't smell. That's crazy. I mean, you defeated the Light Warden. I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelin's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts in the matter. One thing is certain. With every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. She said you was tainted. That's crazy. Tainted, but not stinky. Alright? Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray, inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Bars. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Where did they go? Oh. Same difference? No, it's not. No, it's not. You know it's not. You're just saying things. You are saying things. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, so the ball remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers at last have been answered. We can get out of here, right? Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? She's still thinking about it. I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. But for 2 years I've lived with the blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. I hope Alfie and Alice are okay while we've been gone. Because I know they were doing some scouting at Amarang and Kaluja. I hope what's-his-face didn't catch Alfie, because I know he's still hunting for us after we disrespected him to his bitch-ass face. It's kind of fitting for this area, don't you think? Ew, it's raining. Ew. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive. But where is the Exarch? My friends, it is good to see you all again. There he is. Where is your sister? Alphino! It has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika? You sure did. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrat to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted in the Greatwood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Vorthri? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Are you good? Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you were all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. Let's settle then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Which means another conversation in my room with John Fantasy. Cool. Let me go to the pendants real quick. Let me see what Mr. Fantasy has to say. Middle name final, by the way. Caviar. Ooh, some food. I'll take the tea, or juice, rather. Are you good? What was that?
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
What if that changes? What if it overwhelms me? That's a great question.
I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you. Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do?
I don't know.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
I wouldn't say all that.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, it felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
As you should. I just find it funny that the playlist decided to put a fitting song for right now. Oh lord, what now? It's snowing.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless,
Sound
neither
kinda
side
proud
has any
about that.
appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence.
Hmm?
One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
Another Ascian I gotta be putting to sleep this time. Okay, no big deal. Oh wait, but I'm not there to help them. Is that?
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
Not Xenos.
Mayhappy father. Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
Why are you so creepy about it?
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
You're so weird. He's like the worst version of Old Boy from... Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Must I sleep in such a stiff position? No curl up, no hugging a body pillow, just straight back. I am not in the mood for Mega Man music right now. Appreciate it though, playlist. Not the Mario Paint, please. Killing me. No, not that either. I'll take that. What is that? Ah, I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Sin Eaters appears to be advancing on the Crystal. Oh no. Oh no. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe as so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. What if I went to go help instead? Yes, I thought you might feel that way. And I cannot say that your assistance will be anything less welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Excedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you were to offer succor to those there. No problem. That's not that far. I'm just gonna crystal. Not their name being cream soda. Brother. Wait. I need to sell some shit, actually. Where is... that way. Rage cage. Interesting. Time to sell shit I don't need. Hell no, I'm not selling that. Are you kidding me? These are all unique shit, okay. Ah! Excuse me. Is that it? I'll keep that actually. I didn't sell Keto Mara, did I? I probably did. Damn. Or I may have left it with my retainer. I could go check in a minute. Camera, please. Let me see. Okay, I did leave Hidamanu. Let me put that in there as well. Let me see. First of all, I could put these in there for sure. I will not be going back to a monk anytime soon. Gunbreaker. Wait, whoa. Put that back. I want that for a glamour. Wait. Put that back. Yup. Wait, by doing that, am I fucking up my glamour for the shit that I have on now? No, it's still on. Okay, it's still on there. But I'm not gonna have to change my equipment anytime soon, being that I'm level 90. And as far as I know, this is only a 70 to 80 expansion. Yeah, that should be fine. Just gotta clear out my inventory. Oh, it's full? Oh. I'm full already. Well, all of this shit I don't really need, do I? I could sell these. I never understood how to use these ether stones. I need that for sure. Can I sell these? I forgot what I got those for. Oh, it's from the apartment that I have. Let me go sell these shits. I can't sell them here. God damn it. What are they for? Well, they're untradeable, but they're not market prohibited. Unsellable. Can I just get rid of these shits? I'll be here for a minute. I apologize. Should have done this a long time ago. Because what use do I have for these shits? None. Now, what did you do that for? Thank you. Brother. Oh my god, fingers. I need you to chill out. I need you to chill out today. I think Frosty got that confused. No. Well, yeah, fine, whatever. Is that it? Is that it? I want to put that in my room, actually. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to go, right? Plus, I could see the Free Company house. Let's go take a visit. I doubt anybody's there right now. What's this Racing Lagoon? I was like, what song is this? That's a game I have yet to try out myself. Racing Lagoon. The fucking car RPG. Yo, Square was turning anything into an RPG back then. If it wasn't driving, it was shooting. If it wasn't shooting, was their old reliable with the Final Fantasies. To turn. Thank you. To turn a driving kind of thing into RPG, it's really something. Here we go. Oh damn! This is huge as fuck. Well, I mean, I guess I could put it against the wall here. Like, I don't. What do you want me to do with this? Like, what the fuck? Can I even angle it the way I want to? I mean, I guess? Like, I don't know what it wants me to do. Anyway. This is my humble abode. This is where I smoke my herb, eat some food, drink a tea, and then leave. It's my futon, my laundry basket, my little sweets by my bed. It's not much, but it's home. This is the Free Company crib. They have Mistola on the front, on the first floor, and then they have Uriange on the second floor. Pretty comfy place, I do say so myself. An assortment of foods for anybody to eat a little something before they leave. I just like the decor of the place. It's really cute. I haven't heard this in so long. You can hear the fireworks from here. That's cool. Well, it is near Old Dawn. Of course it is. Of course I can hear it. Bro, I'm trying to get to the... Can I look at the Aetheryte? Thank you. Game, stop playing with me. Well, I am not far. I might as well just walk it. I'm being lazy. Step on this shiny. What am I waiting for? A few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Oh, there you are. I've only just returned from Amarang. I found the Crystalian moments from being beset by Sin Eaters? Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. You restored the darkness. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know what's going on. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea of why this is happening. I may, but for the moment, we will need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well. I shall take the ones to the south. And what about me? The north and to the west is where I go. They're ensconced on platforms extended from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Oh, good. So I gotta go upstairs. There. Wish I could use my mountain here. It is what it is. Where's my music though? No, I don't want that one. That works. It kind of fits in this area, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, was I supposed to go on the ground? Wait. I think? I did say go on the upper floors with the anchor. Is it that thing over there? Yeah, it is. It don't feel like it's been 10 years since Shin Megami Tensei 4 came out. It really don't. It feels like it's shorter than that. That game is still fresh in my mind. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears you have activated the device successfully. The Bluetooth device has connected successfully. Why did that pop up in my head? I hate TikTok. And I'm blaming she who shall not be named for that, actually. That was the first thing that popped up in my head when I read that. Once I do this other one, what does that mean? Like, are we doing this at the same time type of thing? Like a 1, 2, 3 type of joint? Or is it as soon as I activate it, it's just gonna appear right in front of my face? Oh, cutscene. Oh, so what's the ladder? Okay.
City sighted! They're coming!
Uh-oh. This is a bit too calm for the situation, I feel.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
We ought to join the vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Oh boy. Here we go. God, I forgot about Persona 3 Reload. There's so many damn games to play though. That guy is dead. You're in front of a bear on the floor? Yeah, you're food. You're done for. What lovely weather. Just what we needed, right? It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. I'm on it. Let me at him. Which one's first?
Let's give it our all!
Oh, those in the front. Okay.
Help is at hand.
Thank you. Got that one? Good. You are louder in the game, sir. Don't go ahead of me. Oh god. That doesn't look good at all. Because they're not facing me. That's fine. Who? Where?
Leave the healing to me.
That's not doing much, buddy. But I guess anything is better than nothing. Right? Gotta help the homie. Very quickly. It's about to rain again? Damn. Didn't you just play? Ooh, banger, actually. Too low. Hold on. I think that's better. I'm coming, I'm coming. That's a big one. Can I not target that one? Oh my god, okay. Help! 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 So protect me.
You will rue the day you crossed my path.
There was nothing.
Yeesh. I pulled up at the right moment. What do we do now? That was not looking good there at all. I was getting surrounded. Thancred and Ophelia. That came from that way. Okay. Oh, ooh. Damn. That big one gotta go. Okay, what about those ones over there? Are they doing fine? Fuck it. Right, like, come on. That's not a good sign. Why would you say that? What do you mean by that? This has to be feared. But our task is, as it ever was, turn the tide. Absolutely. Who is what and where? Oh, over there? That.
On your feet.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're coming in waves. Comes the big one. Excuse me? Oh, so it is you more sending these. I remember these being at the side of what's his face. Well, it makes sense being that they're the last area that has. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait! Being that they're the last area to have a White Warden, it makes perfect sense.
Be outdone. Theory and practice.
The stars shall grant me succor.
Let's give them a show. We have
Phew. Are we gonna find out who sent these things? I mean, I could really guess correctly. But... Ooh. Okay. Learning from your dad. I see it.
There are so many.
Is that ether visible in the air? Is she good?
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Ooh. Ah. Damn. Ooh. Just in time. Thank God. That, yeah, that hurt, didn't it? Bitch. They don't have to be hurting our feelings like that, but they do. Right. I don't know why I thought they were only being carried. Oh my god. Y'all are getting bodied out here. Yeah, I know. You wish you could help.
A little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
Can't hear
The Warrior
you.
of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh?
Can you be aware of your surroundings, please? Behind you.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
And of course it doesn't.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
You could just turn over, get on your knees, try to get a running start.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
I should have put on my visor before this. It would have looked better. You gotta make me feel bad. I hate it. It seems we've driven them back. For the time being, at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. This is not fitting right now. Music? Are you there? Okay. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Where's she at, though? Dying guard. What am I doing for him? Damn. Unfortunate. Get that man some water. I forgot I could fly here. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. Is Lamonte good? In the chat there? If I turn, please kill me, I beg you. There's another one around here. Who is it? Don't touch me! I killed her! I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but oh, that boy is traumatized. Great. Gotta love it. War trauma. Yay.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Are you good? Shouldn't you be resting? What would the guard do without their captain?
Appoint another. A captain's place is with her soldiers in the field. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
I don't think you're good to walk again, are you? Nope. You good?
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Here we go.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from
Bullshit.
pain and suffering. A paradise where man and seed-eater might live in peace and harmony.
Boy, if you don't get out here with this nonsense.
Our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity.
For you to get off your ass
But you
and come here to start preaching about this nonsense.
Reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind.
You're annoying. Piss off.
Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Right, shut the fuck up. Can't stand his bitch ass. Right! Mods, get an RPG ready. Shoot his stupid ass down. Not fitting playlist. Come on, give me something. That works. Valtry's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties. Especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred, in particular, sustained quite an injury from that Sin-Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagyrix, though. Please give them my thanks. And where is Thancred? At the Crystarium. Did I use it? I did. So I could have sworn I had 4 of those. Wonder what we should eat tonight for dinner. It is approaching that time. Well, not now, but 2 hours from now. I think we got something in the fridge I can make. Where is he? No, he's gotta be on the same level as I am. Or not? Wait. Do I have to go up for that? Okay, so I do have to go below. You'd think I know how this place works or looks by now, but nope. I'll be so upset if, like, I go down and it tells me I gotta go back up. It wouldn't be the first time, trust me. Would not be the first time. Okay, that's obviously not somebody has to jump down. Where the frick is it? God, because it took me a bit to get familiar with the Crystariums. Bro, it's so huge! Like, what the fuck? They just name out places like I'm supposed to know where the hell that is. Okay, maybe I have to go out towards the Crystal Tower and make a... Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Because I'm a dummy. You here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. An eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesimio, but just talk to her, will you? Sure thing, Daddy Cred. Where is she's? What's closer? Nah, that one looks closer, fuck it. It's literally right in front of me. Sorry about my sniffling, but the weather here is rather ass. So, my allergies will do what it do. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Gentle poke. Not the block. Oh! What are you doing? No, really, that's exactly what it is. Ash-flavored weather. Thank you. It's my fault, you know? I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless. And now, it's my fault. You don't have to beat yourself about things, you know? You can make up for it by being there for him. Are you sure? I've brought him nothing but trouble this far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he really does. But you're right. I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesimio. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant. In an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. You only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesimio. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. So it's in this. Oh, okay. This plant has soft leaves and and smells strongly medicinal. Okay, that's hopefully the one over here is what I need as well. But not in this game, it's probably not. Oh, okay. Got both of them. I'm just a bit, you know, you can't blame me for being wary of how this game does searching for shit. You go one place, it has it. You go another place, it's like, no, try again. Where is the crystal? Am I bugging? It says it's supposed to be here, but I'm not seeing one, so I gotta go all the way over there. Oh, right, the one that's I'm looking for is above me. This place is so damn huge, bro. Bubblegum leads the charge, rallying for justice and shouting, "Shut the fuck up." Battling through ass-flavored weather. Frosty, please. Ah, Minfilia told me that you would be bringing the rest. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. It wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patient's faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. While you're butt riding banger lore, hey, it's Frosty Tools. What can I say? It seems I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagyrix in good working order, the Crystarian's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course, battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. The last Sin Eater. You know the Exarch? Who? We do? Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me, but only one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know what 4-3 said is true. If our losses are just deserts and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, and in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end. Just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word. My condolences, homie. I know how that should be. Where is the next thing? Who? I'm gonna act like that didn't happen. I didn't see that. Yep. I did not see that. If you're ready, why not go ahead to the Ocular and keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino? Don't worry. I mean to borrow the swiftest tomorrow I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Sure thing. I haven't gone in the Crystarian in a hot minute. Time for the group meeting. You have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I'll be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Yes, sir. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battle precede you. Though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with. But the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done. Now, least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I've chosen to its end. As will I. Actually, as much as I want to hear this right now, it's not a bit fitting. Not fitting. Give me something fitting, please. That is definitely not fitting. Jesus Christ. Of that I have no doubt. And if ever we should falter, wow, tongue and brain work together, please. If ever we should appear to falter, it would only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. I thank you for your kind words. Now, we have plans to make, do we not? Is it just me and you talking, or I was about to say, is the gang all here? Thank you. The gang is whole again. We're all here. What's the next steps?
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Who the Dog! Why are you always here? What do you want?
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
So when do I get to cut Porky Pig in half? Just let me know, please.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects.
Yeah, that does make sense.
There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose. But it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Amareng. From what the Mord told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Makes sense.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison.
She wants to help.
To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
What do you mean? What are you trying to do?
If we travel to Amareng, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now.
Nobody asked you to speak.
The Oracle lies dormant within
Shut
you,
your
doesn't it?
bitch ass up!
But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
Right. Right.
Shut
But
your
it
bitch
plainly
ass up!
concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest.
What would you know about that? You ain't got one.
Tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Why are you instigating, first of all? Nobody asked you shit.
Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Amareng we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
What a little tiny smile. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Nobody fucking invited you, you piece of shit. What? Oh, that's what that does. I found a new shortcut. Look at that. I didn't know I could do that. Front gates. So she plans to go back to the place where she did remember having a conversation with Thancred in the hopes of getting the first Menphilia back to do what she can to help us find the last Light Warden, which I think there are 2, because there might just be one more Light Warden, and then Lord Vothry would be like the quote-unquote secret 5th one, being that he, as he said himself, controls the Sin Eaters, which would make sense. Just let me know I can cut his bitch ass in half. That is all I ask. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. And are you sure you want to do this? Completely sure. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. I would still rather you be your own person and grow into the role that you're supposed to be doing, but, you know, when you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be assured that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Yulmoran airship coming into land over Amarang while I was on the way back to the... Oh, Lord. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothry's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Lovely. Right. Now, Nabatha Ring lies in the southern regions of Amarang, and there are 2 routes we can take to get there. First is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Philia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Yulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Vothry's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route. Which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance of reaching Nabath Arang unopposed, and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that's a sound plan, but I cannot allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something that Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Vothry's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our own journey. I'll leave the rest to you, Nymphilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Which way? Oh, okay. I know where I'm going. Once I'm out, we hop on a little horsey and we out. A little sparkly pony. Traveling with the two dads and a little daughter again. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? I'll put on auto run for a moment, my bad. Just trying to change the song. Off so soon? You've barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Allergies, please.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
Alright, since we're taking the western path, does that mean there's new ether currents for me to get?
They are spent.
Most likely.
Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Music kind of fitting. Bless the playlist. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel. I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Let me do a quick check here. Let me see. Of course. Yep. Okay. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Old built houses over here. What the fuck? Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Let me take this damn clarative before I proceed, because I am dying. Alright, I'm Gucci. I took the Claritin. Let's move the mouse out the way. Now that I know that I can do that, that's going to be a useful shortcut for anything that I need. Oh, the kobolds live here. Okay. You sell? No. No, you are no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember! You spent Volpert gold. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course. Anything for valued customers. This place is Garik. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Kengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. A very convenient location. In which case, you must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatha Ring ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatha Ring. Only steep cliffs and clubs tunnels remain. Something feels stuck in my throat. Okay. Oh no. Go down, damn you. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free even. To friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer. Let's see what information your reputation buys us. I'm gonna sound more grateful. You wish to go to Nabatha Ring? There was a way once. A gondola down from the cliffs. But it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt its rusted wires would bear your weight. Gondola. I'm guessing I can go inside this house. Alright. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatha Ring these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being much of use. Right. Last person is this person over here. Gone. For Nabatha Ring, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. Boy, I wish I could fly, but that cows want grass. Like, come on now. The Umorans have one, I hear. We can actually take you. Yeah, no. That's a fat no. Ah, I'm afraid I've learned little of use of how to reach Nabatha Ring. The Umoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Alma Ring, there have been no sightings of Umorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alice's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? A couple things. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? Might try the gondola. Or the trolley, maybe. No, wait, the gondola they said was rusty, so I don't know about that. Yeah, that does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know more a bit before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. Absolutely. Oh, valued customers. Are the other Mord of help? Yeah, somewhat. Of a fashion. They told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatha Ring, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes. The gate, you see, is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone. The Talos. It opened the gate, they say. What? No one operates such a thing now. I didn't even know if it yet exists. Great. Lovely. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biran Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. Barely, but yes. We're off to Mount Biran then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Guess we can get a couple ether currents on the way there. Maybe. Or before I leave, would anybody have a ether current quest for me? Nope. Didn't hurt to ask. To the south. So I gotta go around to get it. How far am I going? Okay, not that far. Wait, how far is it? Southeast. Okay, I'm getting closer. I should be able to see it soon. I imagine it would be open to me once I somehow go over that side, but I just want to check still. Yep. Gotta continue the MSQ before I can even get at least one on the ground. That's annoying. What do I even have left to get over here? Let me see. Only 2 on the ground and the rest are quest stuffs. Okay. No problem. Scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Somehow I wish that gave me speed, but you know. Not the Cathedral of Shadows, come on now. The Cathedral of Shadows is a bit too much, I think. Why not? I thought I could go up from that way. What are those? Those are gnomes? Excuse me? Auto run, please. Thank you. You want me to see your ugly face, so you turned around, huh? Let me see your face. Oh god, never mind. I should have valued your judgment. I'm sorry. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zoom Zoom said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zoom Zoom's mysterious madness to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in the favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mind's proper Koyange's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Check over here first. Maybe this house has something for me. Maybe an instruction booklet of some sort. A cup. Okay, so someone was here. Slightly warm and a fair amount of tea steeped over long, the colors any indication, remains within. Huh. So someone is here. Huh. Oh. This rail. Is it bent or is just... Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to be the bear of the trolley without issue. How to go up this thing? Probably. What's up here? You just tell me to go up here for no reason. What am I looking for exactly? Oh, duh. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Alright, we're done investigating. What y'all got at the end over here? This golem, supposedly. Ah, what hast thou discerned? Someone's definitely here for sure. I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. What is this? Art of balance. Actually, wait, no, that might be fitting. Let me put that back on. Ample evidence of recent maintenance, and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching the tracks look like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to... This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggests a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Who do you suggest we find? Let us ask them what it is, shall we? Who? I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses in the northwestern side of the tracks. Who? While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. Is there really someone tailing us? Who is it? Let's see, northwest there. So towards the house then? I know. These cabins. Maybe it was someone who was sleeping in these. I can't open that one. No. Wait. Who that? Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that I'm sure. Oh, you wanna get slapped up? Anyway. What am I? I'm him. Anyway. But... Okay. That was it? Were we gonna question him or something, or just... Oh, there's more people. Never mind. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us, we're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look... Well, what? You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Faffy. I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her until world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. He's calling him old. I'm crying. He's calling him old. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. Likely story. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the likely event that's as sheer as conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic needs. Of course you would, Ariane. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to the Nabatha Ring. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how you might get it to working again... The trolley? The trolley! You should have led with that! I'm always keen to discuss the trolley. Are you serious? We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Faffy, at your service. Technically I'm a miner, and he does repair work. But our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts soar, mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything that we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him, if you like. We'll introduce you. Couldn't hurt. Could not hurt. Very well, our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. Looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. Another settlement, maybe? Which way is Twine? If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though, I haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he had come up by now. I might have cut him up a little bit. You think he'll be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You're going ahead, Taffy. Alright. Looks like it'll be just you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out to the rail yard. Way out of the rail yard, rather. I promise that won't happen. I don't think I taste good. I taste like sweat and despair. I don't think I want to eat that. Am I going down-ish? Maybe? Or not? Damn, that's smarts. Did you have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not ought to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your over-eager companions in the right direction and they've gone on ahead. So we need to get moving. Normally, when you walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's a more perilous route than I'm comfortable suggesting. We don't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Kinda funked your shit hard, huh? Maybe y'all shouldn't have been sneaking around. You wouldn't have bumped your shit. Just a thought, you know? This reminds me of something. I can't put my finger on it. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Well, that's something, alright. Run! What the hell? Alex! Oh, wait. Let me beat this fucker up real quick. Hold on. What's up, Alex? How you doing? I'm gonna check you in a minute. Alright, there we go. What were y'all doing? Let me see. Were you playing thingy again? Ain't know what you call this guy. Alex the hyena. The chill hyena VTuber who was always teetering on the edge of sleep. Recently they've been diving into the wild world of SpongeBob with Battle for the Bikini Bottom. Ooh, that's a banger. And raiding as a giant monkey and some high energy shenanigans. But don't worry, they're still keeping it cozy, even if their sanity is slowly dwindling away. Join the comfy chaos. What were you playing? The monkey chain. I'm crying. I guess, the monkey follows me. The monkey fist. Hey, how you doing, behind you? I wonder what it's talking about, because I can't glean any information from that. Hope your stream was good, though. We're just here playing some Final Fantasy, going through the Shadowbringers MSQ. did you get yourself into? What the fuck is going on here? The monkey follows me. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Sorry about that. I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to the twine though, so we should make it without further incident. I sure hope so, because I'm doing a bit too much over here for your safety. Oh, I think I see it already in the distance. Did I? Oh, I think I hear it actually. It's above me. Son of a bitch. How do you want me to get that? Oh, alright. I gotta go up there and around. Fine. Let me attune to this etherite first. Hello, person. That's quite a peculiar mount there. Is that some kind of flamingo or some shit? What is that? Oh, it's a pink chocobo. I'm bugging. We have the same hairstyle. Huh. Let me look at this ether current first of all. It should be one of two that I need to get for this area. So if I get this one. How much do I have? Okay, so that's 3. What would be the other one? Southeast. This area? Okay. Wait, is there any quest thingies I can get? Probably when I figure out what's going on in this town, maybe. If you need to raid and run, I understand. Gotta get some water, get some food. Thank you for bringing your community over to me. Welcome, welcome. If you do not know who I am, my name is Genkido, though I would prefer you call me Genki. I play a lot of JRPGs. Today we're on the Final Fantasy 14s. Hope you enjoy your stay here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, like when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Okay. I got any shops in this drawer? I can fix my equipment or something. Let me check that before I even do anything. I see the... oh, there they are. Oof. That was not what I wanted to do. Repair. Thank you. Let me see. We'll talk to this Magnus that they want me to speak to. Oh. I'm just looking rather drunk. There are a bunch of bottles here. Jesus Lord, dude. The way you were supposed to be. Never seen the 3 of you in my life. Or 4 of you? Wicked butt, if you're gonna bug me, have the damn courtesy to stand still. Oh, he's drunk. And he thinks this one is deep in his cups. You think? These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatha Rang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabatha Rang. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabatha Rang. I must. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. This place is a ruin, nothing more. You're not getting there in the trolley. The thing isn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. This necessity that drives us to Namatharang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No. I'm sick of people asking about the blasted thing. Leave me be. You gonna be an ass, or are you gonna help? Guess not. We'll speak outside. Okay. So Drunky's in his feelings and doesn't want to help people. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right. But I can't be. I won't be. Forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. She's also in her feelings. Oh, I'm sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll hit the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Riange. It's about choice. And I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, to teach her, and to stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. He's truly, the dad in this relationship, huh? So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Where do we start? Let me see. Do I go up here, maybe? I don't know why I popped the sprint when I could just easily just... Okay, so... Where's you want me to go? So there's somebody in this house over here? No, wait, no, that's not the area that's asking me. Oh. Jarek. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up, is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? Not much, I can tell you that. Ah, I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action, or interest us not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You give it a stroke or two. Pause. It has some very smooth wood. Double pause. Dog. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? We gotta go, dog. We can't just stay here and fuck around. I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it. Though, perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. Yeah, I can't imagine anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations for the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're gonna inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools, and be ready to hand them to me whenever I start to work. Okay. I took the clarity and it's not really doing much. It's helping me clear my nose at the very least, but like, this weather's ass. This spot looks like it could use a bit of work. You really need the tools for me. Oh. Open the toolbox. Where is the mouse? Brother, thank you. I'm trying to get used to using that for something. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant! Now, if you can hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. Can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. I knew it would ask me to give a choice. I just knew somehow. Thank you. This one will do nicely. I'll give you one moment and I'll take this moment to change the song. There's an 8-minute long cover. There. I don't see any problems here, so let's continue along the track. Where else am I going? What the hell? Wow. That's dumb far, Jesus. I'm a bit concerned about this lantern post. Would you really the tools for me? Sure thing. Ooh. You set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms are enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. You're quite handy to have around, you know. This lantern is a bit high up, don't you think? As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the net returns as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. Rough file. And here he goes inspecting the tool again. Yes, a wood file is perfect. Let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. It's not much to write home about, but alright. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks here in the Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naboth Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Naboth brought the Mistel engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked up right up again. Makes sense. Twine itself sprang up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, a fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks of Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Eulmore. Now no one remains to repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting on what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see. It falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited for confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Okay, I already see one. Ugh. How does it look like that? Of course. And goodbye. If I had fell down that time, I would have been so upset. Thank you. One more. In the distance, that one enemy over there looks like some kind of dog. Okay, alright. Never mind. Seem to be all of them. Okay, just gotta go back to Harvey. If I was a Western culture loving person, this would probably be nice looking to me, but I'm not. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing can get it started again though, as I said. The only people who know how to repair the towers are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted and the cars fell into disrepair. I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it. And those were the worst years of my life. Then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. St. Edith's got the boy. It's not always the way. The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus' trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted nails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. What the fuck? Wicked white vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. And of course, I'm stuck to do so. Right. Oh, they're not gonna. Alright, whatever. They're gonna attack me. There it is. Nice work out there. Now you know the story of the trolley. Won't leave you much good without the tile stuff. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different. Well, here we are. Some of these chests. You can see how they look in a minute. So I got a hat, chest, and thingy piece. I got dark mad quick. Golly. Let me go to the light. Let me see. It's not doing it for me. Sorry to say. That shit ass, buddy. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a towel sweeping means to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's gripping for a change. Griping. Excuse me. And before I do that, I think I see something. Is that an ether current quest I see? Yes, it is. Oh, my poor friends. Not to be eaten by horrid beasts. I feel terrible about running away, but what choice do I have? No point in all of us being killed. Oh, is there? Finding someone to go in and retrieve the bodies. I mean, rescue them and absolve you of the blame, yes. If you could go to the ruins of Kelk to look for 2 moored scavengers, I'd be very grateful. Man, you just don't leave your homies like that? That's crazy. Oh, over there. How fitting that I get the damn side quest music as I'm doing a side quest. That's just funny as fuck to me, actually. This is the side quest music from Shin Megami Tensei 4. I don't believe in coincidence at all. That is funny as shit to me. These big ass cactuses. Cacti? Like, why y'all look like that? I look goofy as fuck. If I'm going in this direction anyway, which way is the... Okay, so I can go more this way. If I'm going this way anyway, I might as well look for the one... Bro, if you don't... Thank you. I'll go to save y'all in a minute, but... Ooh. What did I just... I did not want to waste that. Thank you. Thank you for that. God damn it. I was saving that for something. Southeast. Ah. Well. Can't go any further unless I go up there. Fuck it, though. So I could get it. But, you know, there's only one left for me to get on the ground. There's only one left, one green one left. Kind of sturdy, huh? Not sturdy enough. I am alive? Can it be true? But it is too early to celebrate. The youngest of our group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I'll wait for you outside the ruins in case we need help carrying whatever is left of the poor boy. Playlist is playlisting right now. I don't know what's going on. That's killing me. But the playlist knows what I'm doing right now. I forget that shares a cooldown with myriad. You're gonna be alright. It's just a scratch. Does that count as a near-death experience? I cannot wait to tell my friends, bruh. You know what? Fine, leave it to you to find positivity in your situation. But first, we should make a hasty retreat, yes? that would somehow find positivity in your peril. I respect that. Most excitement, huh? I cannot thank you enough for saving us, but how did you know we were here? A friend of yours that ran away told me. Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If he had tried to rescue himself, we would probably all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day, yes? I must remember to thank him. Thank you for the youth credit. Is there any more in the vicinity? No? Alright, back to try. Let's see. Who? Oh, I think I see where I gotta go. Oh, so this is the house you were talking about. Rather ugly thing, don't you think? But I guess golems are not meant to be fashionable, I guess. They are just hunks of rock. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. So I was trying to change the music. Yeah, this is fitting. I see. The means to build talus stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed. Were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition, which will likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Also, you can fix it. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, be it for me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have only performed the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Oh, so it would, if it were not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought of a solution as well, then. To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the talus to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Sure thing. I gotta cut stone, gotta test my abilities. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the talus, and thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones at the debitage, all else be made ready upon thy return. Alright, we get to see this golem move. Where am I going? Over here, I gotta go down. I already see a few. Oh, these fuckers, okay. It's closer. Can I? Yes. What song is this? What the hell? Ah. Guilty Gear 2, of course. Thancred and Ophelia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the debitage? I sure did, my friend. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Ophelia's return. Oh, my mouse wheel does that. From end to end, the path by which ether may flow through the talus have been duly mended. They require but a sufficient endowment. Excuse me. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this talus is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the talus cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was a real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but this isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we could help. I gotta ask Magnus, don't I? Alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. I'm guessing it has something to do with, what's his face? Right then, Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with a sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. It was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry. But you'll have to hear it from Thaffy or someone else. It must be someone you knew? Back to the tavern then. Seems so. What is it that he wanted to share that he doesn't want to talk about? Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, Jarek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clip your mess. Seeing as how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, there's probably thinking you can help change things around here. And I think you may be right. Now that you're friends, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector that when the golem heart started failing,
I did not mean to do that.
She was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
So he lost his son and his wife? Dog!
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble. But it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
Of course. Damn.
Magnus has never been the same since.
I get it. I get it.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
And where's that? Ah, of course, the graveyard. Drinking more, I see. Drowning his sorrows through a bottle.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! You'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. Don't let me catch you around here again.
Jesus.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats
I don't think
going home.
this is quite fitting. Change
Home
that.
stopped
Sorry.
being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
You think?
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
Kindred spirits, huh?
You've lost someone too.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me.
Emet-selch's face is punchable as a
Not that I
pinata at a
appreciated that at the
birthday
time,
party. Oh,
or anything else for that matter.
my God. That's crazy. That's insane.
I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers.
Punchable as a pinata at a birthday
I did my
party.
best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
Oh, we've said all we could say. Fuck it.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
I know she wants to do more for him, but like, there's only so much that she can do to comfort, you know? Pain. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Yeah, I'm sure. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Fafi, knowest any location where we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all the veins were tapped dry years ago. Well, I suppose if you really wanted to try, you might find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthion and tell him I sent you. Don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. I think it best Thancred join thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. You got it, buddy. You don't want to be alone with your thoughts when it comes to things like that, for sure. Is he at the front? There he is. Off to somewhere, are you? You want to come with? At last, a lead on the stone beneath the power of the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. Like only the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. How do we get there? Is it through... Okay, never mind. I thought we had to cross the thing with this, remember? Sure would be nice to fly like that person did. Would be nice. Wait, is that an ether current? What's ether current? Have you seen a charm like this before? I found it among the stones brought back from the mine. One of the workers read these for good luck, and I expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. It's the first time I've seen one made from cat's eye, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. I'd go and look for them myself, but I've got too much to do here. Would you be able to go in my place? The graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. When I will do anything that means an ether current. I do not care what it is. Okay, some things. Some things. What's that you have there? Cat's eye charm? Oh yes. Cat's eye charms like this were once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition began with the Church of the First Light and generally represents their patron deity. Even though no one follows that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't seem any this exquisite though. I seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. It might even be the same exact one. I never caught his name, but he's not hard to miss. Last I saw of him. My model's adorable. Hi! Hi, Minty. If my hand would work. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Just playing some Love the Hands. I do too. Best experience, I say. I can count, I can wave, I can salute. Alright, so how far are we going this time? Oh, right where the questing is. Perfect. You can make hearts at chat. I can? Oh, I can. Kind of. Wait. Kinda? Oh, shit. Oh, you've tried out everything, haven't you? I haven't gone that far to experiment like that. But, good to know, good to know. Oh, yeah. I already know. I already know. You gave it to me and I fucking... Oh, hey. Go ham. Go ham. As you should. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. Because, I'm not spending $100 to get a fucking motion thingy. Well, I will at some point, but, you know, it never occurred to me to, you know, do that. But, yeah. Plus, you gotta get some chest apparatus to have it on your chest, and I'm just like, bro, I'm not wearing a whole Iron Man armor suit just to have hands working with a 3D model. I'm good, brother. That's a bit much. But the things people do in pursuit of things being smooth, I guess. I don't know. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. Well, we should probably hear what Kuthyon has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. Yeah, where is he? I don't see anybody in here. But before I do that, let me get this ether current, please. Oh, I didn't notice you were there. Where are you going? Are you missing this? Where did you get this? Someone found it? Gods, how could I have been so careless? This was all my sister left behind before she... Look, I'd rather not talk about it. But I appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. Hey, whatever I can do to help people, bro. Ooh. What was that? Oh, it was ether current animation, I forgot. So we're actually going inside the mines this time, okay. Yeah, it's rather dark in this bitch. Dark as hell. Not a fan of this area's music. I will not lie. I'll keep my own playlist. Guess there's the man in question. Who are you? What are you doing in here? Well, your friend sent us and told us to talk to you. Well, you should have listened to Thaffy. You're wasting your time. But the site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Leonine. All the Taos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. And in the deepest reaches of the mine, we use the Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may be overlooked. I'm gonna look, but I will be around. I appreciate you. Thank you for pulling off. I really do appreciate it. Fat Tony's Casino. I forgot about this damn song. And this game, actually. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. Only to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine. What do you want? The other day I found a Verbert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody verpet gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. Do you now? As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here. Meaning that it would be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. Which is why I propose we use these. Sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in and I handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after, in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Alright. Hopefully this is it, but I doubt it. Of course not. To be on horseback would be a faster chance of getting before the show wears off. Oh no! I got 3 minutes. Alright. It is rather dark in this bitch, Jesus. Of course not. Oh look, this dead end. Surely it wouldn't be in this dead end place here. Oh no. Like really? Couldn't be any more obvious. Brother. This game taunts me. It's bullshit, I swear. The classic 3 of 3 places to find shit. If it's not at 1 at 2, it's damn sure gonna be at 3. I was hoping he'd drop the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. I found it though. Or maybe she is. Was at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Calm now, Thancred. You were far more prepared for this task than I. I couldn't have thought to use sun drops, the fuck? No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Corinthian wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which didn't really swap, I imagine. It has been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that return to Guthion. The sooner we get back to Urian Jam and Philia, the better. You're back. Wait, does that mean? Yes, it does. I'll be damned. You actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal. Don't think this means that you'll find what you're after. Just tell us where to find it, please. To be honest, I wasn't sure if you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Okay, never mind. The entrance? Why? Whatever, fuck it. What song is this? I don't remember putting this in my playlist at all. Ah, Afterburner, of course. Afterburner 3, rather. Sounds about right. Can I hop this over? Bro, I know you're lying. I know, thank you. Thank you. Every time I step out of those mines into the sky, every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air wasn't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? No? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Do they now? Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. How so? They can fit through cracks and crevices down where you could never hope to reach. And, on occasion, they come back with something valuable. Huh. They dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Or only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So how can we draw out these rockworms? What am I looking at? Oh, the shack? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines, and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. Fair enough. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you could even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. Okay, fair enough. We should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see the parts between them. Okay. Alright, we out. For an obscure PS2 game, that song went stupid, I have to say. Wait, oh. Oh, I thought you were supposed to wait for the worms. Alright, whatever. Let's see what's going on here this way. I should have gone for the one at the top first, actually. Whatever. Rumbling of stones. Where? What the fuck? Oh. Ew, I can make that sound. Ew. Gross. Can y'all like make that sound, please? That shit sounds horrible. Another spot. Guess it's further in. Excuse me. Okay. Allergies, please, I'm begging you. That shit hurt. Another one? Third one? I'm about to say. Just that one spot? You would think there'd be more, but whatever. I'm guessing the last space has 3. Another one. Okay. Oh. Third spot. Oh, 3 of these. Fourth one? Of course there is. This last one should have 2, right? You heard it before, Master Mommy, guys. She wins out. Please. Dodge. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, last one. I see it. Alright. All 7. There you are. Find anything promising? Couple things. So many bones popping. Between the two of you, I say you've got quite the haul. Let's get comfortable, friends. It's gonna take some time for you to sit through all of this. Take your time, homie. I, for one, don't care.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a minor. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Not your finest hour, to say the least. I came out you thought too highly back then. Yeah, I'd say this one.
Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Good on you.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Oh? What did you find? What we need?
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky.
Let's go.
It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
What?
This is a rather fine specimen.
That's pretty big.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Huh?
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Oh.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it.
Brother.
She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her.
This game always finds a way to make me feel
feelings.
I hate it.
Stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Well, her work wasn't in vain, I'd say that. Damn, bro. He's not gonna be happy once he sees that message, is he? Damn, damn, damn. Let's see. Let me wind that. Let me see how that looks. What else you gotta say? I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the tiles, did you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed that she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that a sacrifice was not in vain. I'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guthiel, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. We out. Well, I could just ether teleport, right? Yeah, oh, is that another thingy? It is. Wait, while I'm here... Let me see. Because if I could probably... Well, I can see it's a gate. That thing's not going to open anytime soon. I'll just wait. Fuck it. I wanna fly now, damn it. Before I turn in or continue with the course, let me see something. Ether current? Thank you. Say, perhaps you could help me. As you've no doubt noticed, most of Twine's miners have run so. There's a Mr. Lad, though. Only one of his kind in the whole town. His name is Keysat. A bit of a loner. Always digging by himself in places where you'll be lucky to find a few lumps of coal, or mine gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mine in the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say he would be more inclined to speak with an outsider, though. If you can get the truth out of him, and see if anything is the matter, it would put my mind at ease. Sure, why not? Quite the peculiar Mikote I've ever seen. A traveler, eh? You're wrong with me. Lucky to find a few lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. Hmm? Did you find something valuable? You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Have you ever heard of an alloy called Nabathium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It was one of the most valuable metals in Nabatha Ring, and a lot of their jewelry was made from the stuff. The trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my search led me to a scroll that explains the methods, right down to the last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lacked one vital ingredient, rudibite. That is what I'm digging for. Short of venturing into the empty, my next best option is to look for a vein here in Amarang. Of course, I'd stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. Some of the Ronso miners take exception to the fact that I'm Misto. They seem to think we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that little bite, they'll see how wrong they are. Something to prove, a chip on his shoulder. You know, it's the first time I've said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while. I feel better for getting that off my chest. Well, I have a way of having that effect happen a lot. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. How would you like to see the moment I finally unearth that vein of ore? Well, what I really mean is that I need someone there to act as a witness. Otherwise, the others might think I bought a lump of it from somewhere. Ludicrously expensive as it is. Well, thank you. Luckily, I've found the perfect spot for my next dig. If my miner's hunch is correct, the ore should be waiting just below the surface. It's in Nuvi's leaving, so I'll wait for you there. I just left there, dog. I just left there. Whatever. I don't exactly have a little thingy I can teleport to either, so I just gotta foot it. Fuck it. It's fine. I'm on horseback anyway. Is this a Nocturne song? It is a Nocturne song. Sounds familiar. why is he over there? And why is he around some purple shit? Sturdy thing, ain't you? Anyway. Level 80, damn. That's the highest I've ever seen anything be around this area, to be honest. Phew, I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with all these creatures disturbing me? You certainly know how to handle yourself, though. That fiend never stood a chance. But I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. Hopefully nothing else will try to get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. And with that, I'm out. Thank you for the ether current. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me... Thank you. Another network transmission joint. I love this song. I remember. Oh my god, it's been so long since I played this shit. What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will. Now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. And Agnes. No, she couldn't have. Giving this back to it? Back to us? Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... And back to drinking he goes, doesn't he? Yep. Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the tower stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Oh, let's leave him to wallow in his feelings, because, you know, we can't help that. Can't rob him of that either. No, can we deny him that? That's his right to feel. It is his family lost. You know? Can't tell people how to grieve. Thou art returned, and with Leonine it would seem. As promised, the towers have been made ready to receive its heart. Thanks in no small part to the jerk, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nabatharang. Very good. Oh, let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
And it stirs to life. Let's go.
It's working! It's working! Magnus!
For this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
What you about to do?
This worthless pile of earth? And yet... I can't...
Grief is heavy. Where are you going?
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith.
I know this is a serious moment, but I'm just in
and all will be well.
Entertaining shenanigans with the with the gang. Oh my god, man! I can't even explain it. It's just ridiculous. Have you no words for her? Because you know this is kind of your fault. In part, I should say. I don't know where port came from.
Not today.
Alright, that's enough of the Korean Guilty Gear soundtrack, please. It's not fitting right now. Meanwhile, in the Crystarium. Well, he's watching our progress, of course. Oh god, what next? What do you want?
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Right. Why are you here?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fight, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
What's it to you?
The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
You're so annoying.
Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
Why are you asking that? Again, what is it to you?
The great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Allag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a bright I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
You could say that.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Do you mind? I'm watching Crystal Tube. I can't stand emet-selch. I'm sorry. He's just a bit annoying. Not a bit, a lot. Mine, apologies for the delay. When Philia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question. How didst thou find Thancred during your search? Oh, not much has changed. Well, yeah, besides that. He spoke of Nymphilia, of his own accord. I see. It is well that he did, in such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. I can see you in the corner there. I see you in the corner. Time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances. Well, I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and the Batharang await. How are you feeling about this, this golem here? Wait, why are you grinning? What does that mean? It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna were here to see it. Wow, son. I forgot that she has lyrics. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leon, I refused to believe it could work. God, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sake. On behalf of my family and all the miners in Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you locked in the Batharang, eh? That would be nice, thank you. Everything seems to be in order. I take that the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that. Yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. We can finally go to the Batharang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Why are my captions not working? What is your problem? Let us repair to the mines then. Before we go, what music is this? What the fuck? Oh, it's that game. While you were away with Kenma, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it, for luck. In Philly, we should hurry. Minus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Their relationship is a strange one, I have to say. Ooh. Wait, where are we going? Oh, over here. Got it, okay. If I follow this, I should be able to reach that area. We were supposed to take this road before, well, not road path, but he didn't want Minfilia to cross these because if she fell through the gaps, it would be not cool at all, to say the least. I look away for one goddamn second. Jesus. Alright, the control box should be here, like you said, right? Oh, over here. Well, I'm guessing he's gonna take care of that shit, and well, we're just on the trolley. This is it. We're finally going to Nabatha Ring. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her. To the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you. All of you for helping me to get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. Oh, he's on the other side. That shining thing means it's a duty, doesn't it? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks. They gotta start discovering coal and steam. With the, thingy, because this is bruh. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Tallest to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Oh boy. Alright then, watch your step. Of course it's a duty. Solo duty. I mean, look at that thing's face. He doesn't want to work there. He's trying. He has dreams and aspirations. I mean...
Urianger?
Ballerina is crazy. Wait,
Thou must needs carry on without me.
Why?
The path to Nabatha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Oh, good, I guess. You don't have a choice.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatha Rang, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger tries to speak simpler, challenging. No, for real. You're so right about that.
Urianger.
You're so right about that.
Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
The two dads exchange a nod.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
I figured that's what it was gonna do. Okay, you're right. It does look tired. Ah, that's how that works.
Well, so far so good.
Who the f...
Wait.
Oh, come on!
Cheat.
Bro, I am so fucking tired of this old man.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
I hate him. Ooh. Oh!
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about.
Wait, if he's here, what does that mean about Alice and the rest of them?
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
That's not a good sign, actually.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms.
Speak your shit.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you? Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Right. Back the fuck up.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Me?
Thancred, no!
Oh, her.
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I
leave her in your hands.
You know what? Yeah.
Hurry!
Fair. It should be him more than Emmett. You're right.
Not another step. Your fight is with me. You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Not the dad competition. I'm fighting. Am I fighting a Stankred? I'm fighting a Stankred. Cool. Alright, let me see what does. Fall 3 and suffering because he's just annoying. Renji is only unsuffering because he's strong. Yeah. Yep. So, judging by how this shit works, I should probably pop these two, right? And then do the combo. And then this. And I guess this again. Okay. Well.
Come on!
Bitch. Oh my god. Doing too much. You're kind of doing too much. Damn! Bitch.
This is going well.
This sarcasm is not helping here, thank you. Jesus Lord!
Beast of my blood, answer my call!
Whoa!
Rend my foes and ward their blows!
Whoa! Ay, 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 ay. Excuse me? I knew it. Man, that shit hurt. What the fuck?
When will you learn?
My actions have consequences? What the fuck is that? What is happening? Oh, okay, alright, alright.
Not good.
What does that mean? Ay, 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 ay. Damn it. Oh. What was this enemy ass fight? Oh my god, hello? You're doing too much. You're doing too much. Alright, listen here. Listen here, you fucker. Because it's not fair. I shouldn't listen to the music. You're right. I should. I don't know why I'm doing that. Anyway. Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? Gunbreaker's cool to me now.
You presume to be her protector?
Gunbreaker's cool to me now. I'll wait till the last second. Or not. I was gonna wait till the serpent head did his thing.
No quarter!
Oh my god, come on! Bro, you're pissing me off. How can you still see me? Bruce, are you done? Yes, you're right. It has. This is just.
That's all.
He sees me? Oh, you bitch.
Fall from man! Fall!
Okay, so maybe I have to do it behind him? Is that the key? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ay, ay, ay. Please! Sir! Craig, get up! Bro, you better let me heal. Brother! Stop fucking moving! Thancred has now made Gunbreaker cool to me. Is that? Is that Reaper?
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
And he runs like a bitch. Bro. Let me end your life, please. I wouldn't take a rest there, sir.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life.
Why are you saying this like you're about to die? Boy, if you don't stop. You're not gonna let me hear that? I mean, I can kind of guess what he said, but still. This is the place. This is where she stopped the flood. Last time I was here, I felt her presence overwhelming me. I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. Thancred and the others, I have to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer. Okay. First things first. Alright. It said southeast. Let me get this ether current, please. That's all I'm asking for you. Just let me see it and let me get it. Leaf. Beg of you. Where? Okay. Oh, I see it. I see it. Before I do any of this, do I see a blue quest that's gonna get me what I want? Nope. Back to the MSQ we go. Is that a pine cone tree? What the hell? I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. We are rather close to it up. Isn't that where I just came from? Why did I do that to myself? I really just came from here. Maybe I should just do the MSQ, do what it's asking for me, and then eat the current second. I keep doing this to myself every time. What are you looking for? That's rather bright, don't you think? What
is this?
The echo? Here? Why? Let me guess, we're gonna see how Minfilia did what she did here. Possibly.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
There she is. Warriors of light of this world.
No! Stand back! We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come.
Oh!
When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
That's what she said. She said at the beginning of this expansion.
Minfilia!
Wait, so all that I seen coming to the first world, was that visions of the future?
This place.
Hmm. Oh.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's good to see you again. Just my exact words that came up in my head. I love those moments, dog.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
Well, go on.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made.
What's the price, though?
'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Spit.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream.
Long
Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived.
I hope these pictures came out good.
That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair.
I know that's right.
Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Is she good? Her hair changed? What happened to her hair? What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and she looks like a normal girl and not Minfilia. Is something wrong? Everything's changed. I can't just pick one. parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Nymphidias. She's given me a new path. A new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her. Warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back. Those you need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? It's what she, right, it's exactly what she wanted. He'll just have to understand he has no choice. I'd like to think so too, but would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Alright, I think this is where I will call it, because it's about to be 6 o'clock. I need to make some dinner. We hit my usual sit down. As always, y'all some real ones. Let me find someone that we could pass y'all off to. Let me see who's online real quick. I mean, if anything, C is online. They're streaming on the YouTubes. Could drop the link in here if y'all want to see some more Final Fantasy. They are playing through Stormblood, well, post Stormblood stuff. Appreciate the stream, man. No, of course, I had to get back to the MSQ after the shenanigans of last night. I was hankering to get back to the story. You feel me? But yeah, C is live right now. They are playing through post Stormblood. Let me see who else is online on the Twitch I can throw y'all at physically instead of, you know, spiritually. Let me see. You know what? I'll raid Cello because they raided me before. They are a lovely artist. They've made a bunch of things for me, from overlays to profile pictures to even giving my little girlfriend a little PNG. For whenever she wants to hop on the shenanigans with me on stream. That's what we'll do. Y'all say hi to Shallow for me, and I'll catch y'all later. Y'all the best.